Why won't it work? Okay. All right, we fixed it. We're in. Okay. So last we checked, we were renovating this household with these roommates, and the whole fake story in The Sims is like these roommates, 2 of them are horny for the boy, and it's like this boy is like a freaking nerd. Look at him. He has a twin bed. These 2 women don't care about this dude. Anyway, I am renovating their space. I didn't do much as far as like change the structure of their house. I'm really just changing the aesthetics. I think for other ones I probably will start changing structure a little bit more. I think I also will probably change this backyard. I don't like it. But anyway, here is what I've done so far. This is their like living room space. I wanted to feel like we have like found furniture mixed in with like maybe a few pieces that were bought. But for the most part it's a lot of like, hey, these are like young people. It's pretty affordable. Then we have the kitchen space. I want it to feel cluttered. I'll probably add some more clutter later, but I like how the kitchen turned out. I'm pretty pleased with it. Yeah. And then I didn't really do much with these bedrooms yet, but I did do the bathroom, which I think looks pretty nice. It's cluttered in a way I enjoy. We have laundry in there, which I always forget to do. I'm actually pretty pleased with the bathroom. I think it looks pretty good. And I added this tiki bar because I think it's fun, but that's really it. All right. Well, I think we should start doing these bedrooms. So this was, it's like Holiday. Wasn't that the girl's name? Like Summer Holiday is the girl's name, and the other one is like Liberty Lee. And I forget what the boy's name is, but I know the twin bed nerd. He stinks. I have not done anything to this room, but he stinks. I did add this bowling trophy to the room because I wanted him to bowl because I thought it was funny. But otherwise, yeah, this dude stinks. Ladies, you can do better. Okay. I did add this wallpaper, which I do kind of like. I think I might get rid of this. Also, money is no object for me in this renovation. I'm not really worrying about it. Okay. So I kind of want Summer Holiday to be like kind of athletic. I don't hate that bed. I want it to be... I think I want this for Holiday Lee's room, although I might change it. Or not, no, Liberty Lee. Liberty Lee, that's her name. Holiday Lee, Liberty Lee, whatever. Should I give her the vampire bed? It's pretty fun. We gotta I'm excited to renovate the vampire place. I like, the names are really bad, but I kind of love how bad the names are. Ooh, I kind of like this one. I don't think I'm going to keep it in the corner there. Whoopsies. Oopsie poopsie. All right. Summer Holiday, what are we going to give you? So this wallpaper is already kind of busy. I might change the wallpaper. I wish this could like roll up. I don't like that it's like the option is just to have it out like this. I might put it outside. I might do this bed. I think actually I want this bed for Summer Holiday. Yeah, it's cute. It's still pretty simple. I think it'll look good with the wallpaper. Okay, cute. Cute! I'm not sure I'm gonna put a bed quite yet, but I think I probably will keep it here. Yeah. Hello. My wife's cousin, Liberty, Liberty, Liberty Jingle. That's so funny. Yeah. Okay, Liberty. Are there better colors for this? Because I might give her this one. Yeah, I kind of love this, actually. I also want them, because this is like a roommate situation, and it's always like when you have roommates, you have your bedroom, but it's also like your activity room, where it's like, I can have some privacy and like do my shit. So I want her activities. I want to make sure so like what I really want to do with a lot of these renovations is I want to incorporate like, one, I want to make their stories a little more interesting for like the pre-made Sims. And I also want to incorporate like every pack a little bit more. So it's like we made sure they have a dog, and like I want to make sure, you know, they have like activities and skills as well. Wellness skill. This seems like I want her to work on the wellness skill. Yes. Oh man, this chair takes up a fuck ton of space. Oh my god, why does it take up so much space? Well, that's a stinker. I'm gonna put it there for now, but I want it to fit in this room better. Okay. What if I want them to be able to use it though, is the thing. Right? It's also like, I don't know, maybe this is too ugly anyway. It's like, I think you have to like recline in it, which I think is why it's kind of needs to be, it just sticks out. It's like, I want it to be against a wall or something. It just like is like in the middle of the space. Anyway, hydration check. Everyone loves a stupid hydration check. I need to raise the price. Yummy. Inspiration. Inspiration in general, or for this house, the inspiration is like just sort of basing off of what the Sims already had, which was like, here's a bunch of Sims who... Oh, I should also change some of these Sims to be like occult options. I never play with the occult Sims, but I think that would be fun. But, okay, so I want her to be like a wellness person. See, I wish I could have it rolled up and like against the freaking wall, but you can't. I already have like a knitting thing in the living room. They have a bunch of gardening stuff, so I do kind of want to give them like a... like this. Boop. Something. We'll change that later maybe, but... Over there? Oh, that's okay. I want like more of these like string lights. I think I might change this because it kind of doesn't make sense for what this apartment is, because I think realistically it's like they would all have white walls, and if they weren't white they would just be like, hey, I painted my walls this lavender color. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna stick with something more like that. Yeah. I think I like that better anyway. Okay. I do wish I like want this chair to work better. And I like want to put it here. I like want to put it in this corner here. But I think it's gonna clip through the wall if I do it, or they just won't be able to use it. I'm gonna do it anyway and hope for the best. Okay, activities and skills. I kind of want old Summer here to have like plant stuff too, because this is also like a good garden house. So they have some like indoor planters, I think, but it seems kind of insane to have this in a bedroom. Definitely need some wind chimes. These are cool. What? How do I get them? Okay, here we go. I was like, I want one that's like hanging off the... Yeah, I love that. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, this one. Great. Fantasy of having wallpaper in an apartment. Exactly. I like for a while was like, maybe I should get like that removable wallpaper for like an accent wall in my apartment. And I never did, which is, I think, fine. But yeah, wallpaper's fun. It's also like, I think once you like start putting up pictures and stuff, it really does... What is this thing? Wow! It's like a hamster wheel for your toddlers. This thing is wild. Anyway, I think that like once you start hanging stuff on your walls, even if you have all white walls, it's kind of like, oh, it works. It's okay. You know? Alright, we're gonna get like a ball outside for the dog. Oh yeah, they have to have a keg machine. I don't know why I'm calling it a keg machine. It's a keg. Okay. I'll put it down here. Fun. Very fun. This is cute. Yeah. I want like dog toys out here, you know? Maybe I'll change that later, but I'm just putting in a little bit of flavor. Oh, they should all have laundry baskets. I always forget to give them laundry baskets, and they all should have them. Yeah. Here we go. Boop. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you gotta put up your art. Hello, Brushy. I know, putting up wallpaper does seem intimidating, especially if you get it crooked or you gotta like line it up in kind of a wild way, but it seems so fun. It seems so fun. Like I don't know. I'm all down for wallpaper. I think it like transforms like your apartment, you know? I do think they should have like a fire pit. Is this one too nice though? This one is too much like a campfire. I'm gonna make him have a fire pit. I'm just setting stuff in the what's it called? The outside. My words aren't working today. Their backyard. Just kind of setting it willy-nilly for now. I like there to just be sort of general leftover Halloween stuff and like holiday shit always out. I think that's fun. Should I put a Christmas tree up like they have a Christmas tree there all the time? Tree. I want... Do they call it Christmas in The Sims? Oh yeah, they do. Christmas... sculptures? Oh, this thing is huge! I just like the idea of them always having Halloween, or always having decorations up, you know? Like if this is like a fake tree, just like keep it up year round. Do they have menorahs in this game? That also would be fun. Yeah, sure. They do! Okay, we're gonna have to put in a menorah. Cool! That's so fun. Great. Christmas bush. Kwanzaa? Oh wow, cool. Oh, this is cool. Kanara. That's neat. Wow, that's cool. I don't think the Kwanzaa item would suit this household so much, considering it's like 3 white people from what I remember. Actually, I think Liberty Lee is maybe not white. But anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna keep a lot of this shit in here, but I just think Christmas bush. Snowman on the patio does. You're right. Oopsies. Snowman, holiday snowman. Yes. Cute. Oh, that's cute. We should also put like a bench out front. One like an outdoor seating bench. I kind of like the first colors. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with that. It's like a little small for this porch, but I think I'm going to get like a planter box here too. Okay, ready? BB, ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Yes, I did it the first try. I didn't have to look it up. This is big for me. This is big for me. I don't grow fruit. I don't know what the fuck grow fruit is, but I think this looks good. So I'm doing it. Okay. We're definitely gonna need to put like a pissing bush in their backyard. Yeah, 360 no scoped it. Anyday holiday floor mats. Oh, they should have like a rug either way. Decorations, rugs. I don't know if they have holiday ones. They do have like dog ones. I just like the dog ones. Just like, yep, we like our dog. You know, I think it's cute. God, this is ugly, but I'll keep it. I don't like where this is. That doesn't seem true to where this would be. I feel like this would be like over here somewhere. Like kind of at an angle. Okay, so we still have some bedroom stuff to do. I kind of want to do the outside, but I'll wait on it. Just remind me that I want to put a bush in here. I want to put I want like a piston bush. Just for now, I'm putting that there just to remind myself, because I want them to piss in a bush. I want this to be like, if you're drunk outside, I'm going to put like a bunch of other bushes around it, and then you can like piss in that bush. You know what I mean? I think it's going to take a very long time. I don't think it'll take any time at all. Or I think it will take a very long time, period. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to take a while. All right, I need lighting. I also want... They always put it at like a weird time of day for this. I want lighting, ceiling lights. I'm just gonna do the classic saucer light. I mean, I feel like this is what would be in these kinds of rooms. Delete, delete. Yeah, I already did the light in the bathroom. Okay, cool. Yeah, saucer light. I kind of want to get her like a... Yeah, maybe she wouldn't be one to have a computer, you know? Maybe that's something for the other Sims to have. But she would probably have like a bookshelf, I would think. Oh, cute. I like that they have this and this actually works as a bookshelf. I think that is such a smart and nice feature. Considering bookshelves are huge and sometimes it's all you need, you know? I kind of want her to have like shelves. Surfaces, shelves. Oh, this is not what I thought it would be. These are quite large. Doesn't seem true to like what she would want. Ooh. I want cute shelves for her. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Like, kind of a lot, but I think I'll keep it. And now I want to look at plants, decorations. I want like a small plant, a couple of small plants to go on here, if I can. This one I think is pretty small. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. These are maybe too big for it. Where's just like the smallest plants here? Oh, sick. That's kind of what I wanted. It doesn't seem like it would suit like being inside, right? That's nuts, I think. Whoa. This is cool. I know it's like a Star Wars thing, but that's kind of sick. A lot of the plants won't go on shelves. I know. You kind of have to like cheese them onto the shelf, which is like fine. But I mean, a lot of them are quite big. But like, what if I did like a boop, 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 and then this is maybe like comically small. Is this like crazy small? I think it might be. Also, it's like, it's like won't go in between. Damn. Well, I got one plant on the shelf. There was like, ooh, these are cute. She would definitely have shit like this by her bed. Yeah. I think I do, because like university does have smaller plants. I want one plant shelf kind of count. University, please. Discover University. Okay. Like these plants I think are pretty small. Maybe not quite small enough, but what if I boop? Okay. Okay, that works. That works. I changed. What? Yes, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. What could I maybe here? Let me some more of these small books maybe. Here, let's look in clutter items. Decorations, clutter. What is this? Miscellaneous decorations. Okay, well, clutter. Put some toothbrushes on there. They'll fit. Kind of just want like whatever would fit. Photo of an apple. Tissue box. What's this? Bunch of olives? No, they won't fit. This is a huge amount of olives. Oh my god. These olives are like the size of apples. That's what? All right. Trees? No. Books? Oh, sure. Vet's tools? You can. What would fit? What would work? She, I think, should have like a pile of sports equipment. Yeah, I like that. She's sporty. Yeah, I feel like a bowling ball. I love that one option is a bowling ball, one is a basketball, which makes sense in a volleyball, which makes sense. The bowling ball does not make sense. Nobody just has like a bowling ball on their floor with their sports equipment. Are you kidding me? I don't think so. Oh my god, this is cute. Oh, what if I made it smaller? Come on. Oh, I think I want to do this. Okay. It's kind of weird, but I kind of love it. You know what? It's coming together. Bondi tree. It's like oh. Oh, nice. That actually works pretty well. Great. Okay. You know, I almost didn't stream today because I couldn't shower today. And I was like, do I really want to? But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I'm here. Would have been a bummer to not stream 2 days in a row. Body care essentials. All right. I'm glad to be here. Volleyball. Now when I think about volleyball, all I think about is like that Nexium cult. Man. Do y'all watch those documentaries? I watched the HBO one, which I don't think is very good, and I watched the Stars one, which I do think is pretty good. The HBO one, it's like if you watch the Stars one after watching the HBO one, like they talk about how like the 2 people who seem to be the stars of the HBO one were like the top recruiters for the company, and it's just like, yeah, of course their documentary stinks, and why they're like, we're victims, and it's like, yeah, you are for sure. You can be complicit and also a victim, but it's like, yeah, they made so much. They don't talk about how rich they got off of the cult. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Ryan, for the link. Okay, maybe a couple more plants. Well, kind of want it to be just like on the edge. Come on. Here, what if I do this? Oh, it's like floating just a little too much. Let me just go. Boop. No. Is it still floating? No, it's actually okay. Whew. Alright, cute. Oh, it's a little beagle or like a bloodhound or something. Cute. Yeah, no, it's not professional volleyball. It's just, I don't know. The cult leader really liked volleyball. That was their social time activity. I don't know. I wish there were like alarm clocks. Like they have this picture of a clock on a desk, or like on a nightstand as though it's an alarm clock, but it's not a fucking alarm clock. It's kind of cute. I feel like she would have something like this. And you know what? I support it. This is very nursery art, so I guess I shouldn't put it up. But I am tempted. This is so boring. This is like the most boring piece of art imaginable. But it does kind of seem like the boring ass, like, mom shit she might be into. I have to also fight the urge to just make it look like the way I would want to live my life and, like, make it look more like how a real person would, who's not me, would do it. You know what I mean? She loves pears. What can we say? Alright. I feel like this... the way we're doing the art here is a little bit funny, but... you know what? I'll take it. Should I put anything on this wall? Butterflies. Yeah. Maybe... yeah. Oh, sports poster's not a bad idea. She is the athlete of the group. Yeah, this is actually pretty fun. want the color. It's like the frame is too dark. I need to like darken everything else, I feel like. Yeah, okay. Every other frame's getting darkified. We're staining all the frames. Great! Yeah, the sports poster was a smart idea. I feel like this, we could use like some clutter or something there. Mirror, maybe a mirror. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. I'll take it. All right, hopefully she can use this seat. Let's move on to Holiday, or no, Liberty Lee. This wallpaper is ugly as fuck. I don't want this like deep dark color. Or if I do, I want like a different deep dark color. Maybe like a deep blue. That's almost okay. Oh, I kind of like this green. So she seemed, they like originally gave her all of this sort of like, kind of like 50s future-y style, which I kind of don't hate this. I don't think it goes with this bed if we're gonna keep this bed. We could go with this, and then it'll sort of pull the look together a little bit more. Or this. Well, this is sort of like Star Trek. This one's also kind of wild. Hydration check! Everyone loves... Alright. Yum. Alright. Where were we? Kind of deciding, I don't know if I want to... I definitely don't want some of this. It's ugly as fuck. I don't know if I want to keep this sort of side table. Part of me kind of does, but I think most of me doesn't. Like some of the stuff is sort of cute, but it's sort of, I think is the big word there. Maybe I'll give her like a Murphy bed. That could be kind of cool. I like never use the Murphy beds either. Should I? I don't know. I don't think I will. I kind of want to, but not enough. Yeah, where's the other bed? Bring it back. Okay. I think what I want... I think we have more interesting dresser options. What if we did something like this, where it kind of has that sort of mid-century theme? It's less of the sort of like 50s fun, like fake futurism, but... This is more just like mid-century modern, but I do think it's nice. I like these colors. Alright. This is like a classic fake IKEA shelf. No, I'm gonna get rid of this. And I kind of... Yeah, put you in there. I think that's cuter. Oh, I like that better. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this shelf where it is. I kind of want to give her like a desk or something. Yeah. Maybe I'll put you here. Is that ugly as fuck? I'll figure that out later. Let's give her a desk, because I want her to have like activities to do. I want her to be maybe like, I don't know, maybe like a little more, I want her to be sort of artistic. I want to put like an easel in here. Maybe instead of this, I'm going to give her something like this, which I think is kind of chic. Yeah, I think I like that better. Now I want office. Office. Yeah, let's get like a desk and stuff in here. Oh, all nerds allowed. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. All nerds allowed indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of snow. They do have better curtains. I don't hate these. I don't usually use curtains, but I honestly don't hate these. They're just, these are like kind of traditional classic blinds. But I honestly don't hate them. Oh, whoa, that's big. Like, I think these are the most basic, kind of simplistic ones that they have. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to getting her like a computer type of thing. I figured she was the knitter. I want like a nice... Oh, this is cool. I love this. That's so fun. What's like a pretty... I want like a pretty modern looking desk, I think. Or maybe she'll have like a small desk. Yeah. I don't like the idea of her having like a small... Or, okay. Just wait, everyone. I've got ideas. Whoops. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this here necessarily, but... it's a little crowded over here. Something like this. Here, what if we did... Patience, everyone. Patience. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this desk. I kind of like the idea of her having like a small desk, but I don't know if it's really working like I wanted to. Wow. These desks are so weird. I'm gonna keep the small desk for now. It might change later, though. All right. I could do a rolly out office chair. I could do something like this, which I think suits the space a little bit better. Or even this feels kind of right. Sand. I know, I love snow. Snow's so fun. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give her a little laptop. Something cute. This is ugly. Oh, the pink. Or the white, I mean. Alright, we can keep it as it is. This, I feel like the colors are just not exactly right. I'll keep the blinds for now. For now. I do want like an easel. Where's an easel? Easel. There's this one. There's also this one, which I think is neat. Kind of fun. I'll give her the... yeah. I'll give her the black one. What else for her? This one's like intense though. Kind of a fun way. Ooh, lasagna graveyard. Thank you for subscribing. My stomach's a lasagna graveyard. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I want this one actually. This is cool. I am gonna keep this by the bed. I don't know if it's too crowded or not, but... I want like a tarp. But I think I'm gonna make it like a little smaller. And change the color of it. So I want it to seem like, you know, she's painting, but she's like trying to protect the floor a little bit. Dr. Pow, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Oh, wooden body pose thing. That's fun. That's a good idea. Yeah. Let's see. Wooden body pose thing. We have sculptures. I don't know what they would call that. Like a mannequin, kind of. This is fun. Mannequin or like a model. Oh my god, it's so cute! I love the gnomes in this game. I think they're really fun. Oh, that's a good one. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just don't remember what it's called. Whoa. Art. How do you spell mannequin? Oh wait. Mannequin. They actually do kind of have them. It's kind of fun. I need some sleep. I slept. The mannequins are scary, but I think it works. I think it works. Yeah, I also like the staring at the bed. I also feel like artsy people have this kind of shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go with black. All right, I'm just changing up some of these colors a little bit because they just don't feel right to me. All right, we're going with all black. All right, do I want this? Oh, it's a tarp. I get it. That's a Star Wars thing. It's kind of a meme now, but you know. Oh god, oh god. I just want it to be like a little bit at an angle, but I can't have it clipping through the walls too much, you know. All right, I'm okay with that. A drawing mannequin. I don't think they have it. What other activities and skills does she have? Clutter. Yeah, I should look into clutter. I think maybe I want to give her like a radio too. Where is music? Here we go. Okay. Okay, I think I might put it like... Oh, shit. I want to put it like on top of here, I think. I think they can really get to pretty much any kind of like speaker system as long as I think they can just turn it on. I don't think it matters so much. And I think I might give her one too. I kind of want to give them all radios. Oh god, why is it so big? It's gonna get like a pinch smaller. Here. There we go. Kind of looks. It almost looks like a clock radio too, which I like. Yeah, I like that. I'm pleased. Satisfied. Okay. She should have clutter. She should also have like shit on the walls, probably. What would she like on her walls? Thank you, Steph. I think it is working. Synthesizer. They kind of already have one in here. Mannequin torso. I think you can find a spot for it. That would be pretty fun. I kind of like the idea of her just having like some fucking old ass design posters on her wall. You know what I mean? It kind of just seems like she's really into chairs the way it is currently. But I do like the idea of her being like, oh, I'm into this like old design. You know what I mean? Oh, this is cool. I think I'm gonna put this in her room. This is way cooler than the shitty art I have on her wall currently. I don't like this art. But I do like this, like a fucking hiking trail map. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yes. Oh, there's like a ton of them. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, great, great, great. All right, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Yes. Is it all? Here, I'm gonna make one a little smaller. Just because I feel like it looks a little weird having them all be like exactly the same size. Alright. I'm satisfied with this. I kind of want to give her a rug. Like a little rug underneath this chair, I think. Oh, they do have like a seasonal... Oh, this is kind of cute. Oh, that's so small. Is that too big? Yeah, I'll keep it. It kind of looks like an egg, but you know what? Whatever. I'm okay with an egg floor. Okay. So, what else should this lady like? Ooh, Mr. Mogwai. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I took screenshots. What? Oh, really? That's funny. French cat poster. I have never had a 4-poster bed. It seems wild. Like, I understand if you'd, like, need the netting. This seems like it would suit her space, but... Wow, it's kind of fucking huge, though. Damn. Is that too big? Do we need this in here? I kind of like it, but it's also just fucking ginormous. I'll keep it for now. But I want... Yeah, I think I need to just find clutter for her. Decorations, clutter. We also could use some stuff on these walls, but... Floor stars. Okay. Garden stones. Does this look like paint or just food stuff? Cassette Punk? Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. I'm building some Sims stuff. Oh, this guy, he's getting all the nerd shit. You know he's getting all that nerd shit. Where? Well, that's kind of neat. Oh, we actually already have this in another spot in the house, but that would be good in the other girl's room. Stack of CDs. It's kind of fun, but yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Great. Oh, this is neat. Oh my god, it's humongous. It's huge. Why so big? It's like a little more manageable, but it's still fucking ginormous. Where's all the paintings? Because I used them in the last one. All the blank canvases against the wall. Blank canvas. Oopsies. Stop it. Oh my god. Canvas. No. Canvas. Platform trims, foundations. There we go. Clutter. I don't think she's really going to be much of like a landscape artist, but should I just do a bunch of blank ones? Yeah, I'll just give her a bunch of blank ones. Alright, well, it's something. Yeah. Here, I'm going to put this on top of this. Boop. Oopsies, no, I want this. I'll kind of keep the colorful one, that's fine. No, I'm gonna do that one. Alright. Oh, that's floating, and okay. Oh god. Is that okay? Is it still really ugly? Kind of. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't think this suits the space. It's a little too bohemian. Okay, well I think this is okay for now. Okay. The main event. This boy's awful room. Kinda wanna keep a freaking shitty ass twin bed for him, but... of want to keep some of this, but I think I'm going to get rid of most of it. Okay. I don't remember his name. I remember... I know. What is this? Why does he have like a freaking old-timey camera? God, why does he have all these architecture things? This fucking cat sax photo. I don't... Yeah. I'm going to put this... I want to put this in the home... Why can't I put it in the inventory? Okay, I'm going to put this out here for now. I want to get him a new bench. Or a new, like, desk. Should I just have him have all, like, replica shit? Like a fucking Star Wars desk. Boop. I don't hate that desk. Boop. Boop. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with this one for now. Desk, chair. Here we go. This chair's actually pretty cool. It's too cool for him. This was the chair they had before. I do kind of like it for his space. I'll make it black. That seems like the most well suited to this nerd's needs. Oops. Okay, why are you... Why are you acting like it can't go on this table? There we go. So weird. Okay. Bowling trophy. Star Wars thing. It's 2 prized possessions. I kind of want to change this guitar. I think they have other guitars, right? Yeah, they have like more of this one, which I think is maybe more his speed. Yeah, it's like weird blue color too. Why do they all have this weird light on the wall? I don't get it. Does she have one? Okay, must have deleted it already. Alright. He needs a bed. Kind of like this weird red lamp they gave him. I mean, I can give him a lamp and make it red without using that exact one necessarily, but... Okay. Bed. Should he have the Murphy bed? I don't know. I want him to have... I feel like he would just have like a bed like this. Or like this bed, probably. Sort of uninteresting, but... Yeah, that seems like his speed. Okay. Now we need side table. Alright, what would he have for a side table? I want something that's mostly uninteresting, but maybe on like the nerdy end, you know? Yeah, that seems about right. Honestly, you can keep his weird red lamp. Okay. Cool. Coming together. Is there... Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. So he could have like a dresser. I guess I can give him a dresser. What would be a good dresser for this kid? This kind of closety one isn't bad. Yeah, I don't hate this actually. I feel like we gotta have more like nerd shit. Let's go to show all. I want Batu. Where's the Batu one? Journey to Batu. I just wanted to have like some fucking nerd-ass nerd shit in here, you know? Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, yes. Here. I know where this is going. Beep, 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 beep. Should look like his parents bought him his furniture. It's not a bad point. I mean, I feel like this kind of already has that feel. Oops. I don't know enough about Star Wars to know, which is good. Good for this kind of nerd. Okay, that's floating quite a bit. Oh god, oh god. Okay, that seems better. What other Star Wars shit should we give this kid? Wow. Just a little droid. I can make it tiny. And then kind of fun. Little droid behind his computer. Oh, I like that. I think that's cute. Alright, I'm making him sound kind of just like a charming nerd now, which is fine too. I've come around on him now that he's just like a nerd. Baby Yoda. I don't think Baby Yoda's in here, unfortunately. Alright, let's check out some clutter. I also think I want to give him like a rug. Maybe he'll have a dog bed. I don't think we have space for a dog bed. The dog beds are so fucking big. Why are they so big? They're like humongous. Whoa. Oops. Hello. Gorgo. Hello, Squeaks Glitters. Baby Yoda is. I think Baby Yoda's in, I thought Baby Yoda was in, like, the, Create a Sim, but the child. Oh, wow, there is. Oh, I guess it's just because it came as, like, a free thing and not as, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have him go here. Can you change his colors? No. That's fun. Good call. I forgot that it was just like a free update rather than like coming with the Journey to Batuu pack. Should I get him a little car or a little train? I kind of want to get him a fucking train. And this makes it look like he has a train lamp, which I love. Yes. Train lamp. Train lamp boy. Okay. I need some like wall art for him. What are some like wall sculptures? Oh, I kind of wanted to give the other girl like... I think I might give her some, like, protest signs. Actually, no, I think we can save that for another household. I'm really trying to, like, lock in personalities, but, my knees. I want her to have, like, string lights. Is that a thing? No. Lighting. Miscellaneous, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Whoa. Maybe on this wall? Like... Alright, well, I'll take it. Ugh. Oh, she would have like this kind of Instagram shit. You know what I mean? Do I want? This feels very much like a thing she should have. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do that in place of these. I don't think I like that so much. Oops, oops, oops. Please. There we go. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay. All right. Back to this dude's room. You gotta have a ring light. Very true, very true. What should this fella have? I need decorations. Wall stuff. Like, this is kind of fun. It seems like a thing that he might have. Oh, like movie shit. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. It's humongous. wish this wasn't huge. Like even this seems very large, but okay. Whatever. Oh, that's cool. Award for teachers. Like, I kind of just like him being a part of, like, the fucking nerd clubs, you know? Chess club. Oh, I wish I was in a chess club. When will they have chess clubs again? I guess they probably do. This kind of thing just feels like what he should have, you know? Oh, these are cute. Man, these... Yeah, this is like the kind of shit she should have, I feel like. I don't know. What to say? Yeah, do the white. Okay. Whoa. Ooh! Belzebos 87. Thank you for subscribing. Belzebos. It's a fun name to say. This is more just like college shit. Ouch, my freaking legs. I do wish you could like cheat in some backstory stuff for them, because I would like, I don't know if I care about these Sims to like play them, but I would love to like add in like they went to college, whatever, you know? But what is this? It's just kind of cute. Oh wow. I don't know. There's just so much I can put on the wall. I still think the decorations could be parsed down further. Oh, here we go. More shit. I like the idea like this is her like finished stuff. Yeah, I like that. Like he should have. Oh, maybe this is a better jersey for her. I like the idea of it being like a soccer team. Like she has like fucking Mia Hamm's jersey. Although the WNBA jersey would be pretty cool for her too. All right. This might just be enough stuff for his room. I feel like I need like floor clutter. Oh, he does. She needs one too. They need like clothing hampers. Like what is it? Where is it? Is it here? Yeah. I'm just gonna search hamper. Hers can be, I'll put it here, I guess. Boop. I could not give him a hamper and then his clothes will always go on the floor, which is kind of fun in a different sort of way. But I'll give him a hamper. I always forget to have them have a hamper, so. This like should be something on this wall though, right? Right? What should we put there? You need a mod to do that. What? Oh, you can give them a degree with a cheat. Yeah. Oh, really? Traits, not equipped trait. Okay. That's good. Maybe when I go back... Thank you, Duvet Enthusiast. Maybe when I go back, I'll, like... do some of that, because eventually I want to like upload the save file for people, but I gotta figure it out. But like I want to like, I think I want to first start by like making the lots look nice and then change like personality shit, you know? Oh, I forgot he's like a big bowling nerd. Let's give him some bowling art. Why is it so big? Maybe it's good that it's this big. Great. Bowling. Bowl away. Call it a day. I think we just need to do like the yard, right? I'm like pretty pleased with how the house is turning out. I don't know if it glows in the dark. It kind of feels like it does. I don't know. All right. I think this place is pretty cute. Okay. Now we gotta do their like backyard hangout kind of party zone. I want like some fucking stools. Stools. It's like an outdoor stool. Okay, these are probably the best. Or these. Yeah. Let's do these. Kind of like this like neon green too. Might do like 3 of them instead of 4. I don't know why. I like the feel of that. I need like a grill outside grilling. Yeah. I don't think they would have like the full-on grill, you know what I mean? Oh, fascinating. Huh. Alright. Whoa, holy cow, whoa. Oh, here we go. Hand reference model. Can I put this? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Sick. Perfect. Model and sculptures. Let's see if they... No, I wanted to see if they have other like model type things, but they don't. Stunt plane. I do kind of like him being like an aviation nerd. Sorry, I started choking as that came out. Okay. So, I do want them to like have plants for their garden. I want there to be like shit for the dog. I like the keg. Kind of like her having... I like her having this, but I'm gonna put like this shit over here. I want... Yes, it can. What are you talking about? I want... Sure. Bush. Okay. Where's some other like... Oh god, it's humongous. Kind of don't hate it poking out sort of like this though. It's like growing through the fence. I feel like that happens, you know? God, these plants are humongous. They have... Alright. Call it a day there. Ooh! Ben the Busboy! Thank you for subscribing. Piss Bush Poggers! Thank you so much for subscribing. We are renovating a house in The Sims. Okay. I do want... I could have it, like, be here, too. Yeah, maybe that works better than in the corner. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I do want there to be, like, a fire pit, too. You know? And then is there, like... Let's get some, like, outdoor seating. Comfort. No, I want you outdoor seating. Here we go. Yeah, I want it to be like this kind of shit. Yeah. Maybe like, ooh, this is fun. Yeah, one more. Okay, great. And now I want to let us... Yeah, here we go. Oop. This is too big. Maybe this is what I want. Oh, that's... I like want just like a... Yeah, like a muddy... Here, I'm gonna make it soft as fuck. Because I feel like the dirt underneath... Like there's never... Oh, here we go. You know, there's never really like... stuff there, you know? Yeah, we'll do this again. We'll just go boop, 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 boop. Great. Cool. Okay, cool. I can make it not quite as in the corner. Maybe I'll make this like her yoga zone. I could do like the Zen garden shit, but I don't think I'm gonna necessarily. Fountains. Kind of want to add like some like lights over here or something. Maybe like an awning. Is there like, are there awnings? Awning. Okay, there are awnings. Let's see how big they are. I don't know if any of these are like the right kind of awning for me though, you know? Like, I kind of want like a tent type of dealy-do. Like, not a tent, but kind of a tent, you know? Decorations. It's kind of fun. But I don't think it suits this space. Okay, there's like this, which like kind of is what I want. Let's try umbrella. Oops. Well, okay, it's this umbrella. Table. I have a hard umbrella. I'm gonna do something like this. I can't tell if this is like ugly as shit though. If this is ugly and a bad choice, or like a fun yoga solution, you know? Oops. Okay. I don't know, I'll keep it for now, but it can be ugly and practical. You're right. You're very right. I'm like trying to think. I wanted to have like her trying to set up like her like yoga sanctuary, and maybe it's a little stupid, but like she's doing it anyway. You know what I mean? I think this is okay so far. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. Alright. Seems like a fun backdoor yard area. Alright, I think this is it for now. Maybe eventually I'll come back and like clean it up a little bit. I also think I want to change the roof color. Why is this ugly like reddish? Whoa. Yeah, let's try this. Kind of gray. Like the black. Yeah, here we go. That I think looks much better. Alright. I am satisfied with this for now. I think it looks a little more realistically lived in. We have the living room space, which I think looks pretty good. The kitchen, which could probably maybe use like a little more clutter, but overall I think I like it. We have, this is summer holidays room. Very fun, Instagram ready. She's sporty, she's Instagram, whatever. Then we have Liberty Lee's room. And I think she's a little more modern and kind of like artistic, likes design. And then we have What's-His-Face's room, and he's just like a big old Mondo nerd. I don't remember his name. And then the backyard, which is like a young person's kind of party zone, which I think is pretty fun. And I'm pretty pleased with how this turned out. Great. Let's pick a new lot to, I want to manage worlds. Save and manage. Yeah, I can also upload that one to the gallery, I guess. I probably should, right? Let me add it to the gallery. I can also play. I should probably play test it here. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Manage worlds. Yes. I'll play test it really quick to make sure, because there's like a couple of things that were like in the corner didn't super seem to work. Real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot I made it like a cat-friendly lot too, which is kind of fun. Oh, the dog. Yes. Okay, what are you doing? TV. Wait, what's his name? Travis Scott. Oh my god, I forgot he was named Travis Scott. Girl, that ain't your room. So you, I want you to side the left side of the bed to Summer Holiday. You. Liberty Lee. Travis. Okay, and then you. Block computer for everyone but Liberty. Block computer for everyone but Travis. Oh, I forgot we had Betty White. She's cute and fun. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Let's see if they're... Do they actually add? No. They all have pretty blank canvas amount of likability for each other. Anyway. What was I going to do? Oh, I wanted to have you... Does this work? Can you... offer... Oh. Oh, that's so funny. You're going to sit. And why don't you... Yeah. I just want to have her sit and see if she can do it. I think that's the only thing I really wanted to play test. Everything else I think should work. Oh, yeah. It's totally fine. All right, great. Why don't you... Great, she already wants to exercise. All right, pretty pleased with this. Let's upload this to the gallery. Save. Oops, what is this? Okay. Garden's Essence. Redesign. A redesign of, this has 3 bedrooms of a house for roommates. They are young and like to party. Neither of the women are into Travis Scott, no matter what EA says. Enjoy. Boop. All right. I think it's a fun one. All right, cool. It's in the gallery. I'll try to remember if I do like a speed build for this one to put it in the description. All right, great. Why don't we manage worlds? Save and go to manage worlds. Ooh, I'm excited for the next one. Oh, my back. All right, we're still working on Willow Creek. I kind of might move away from Willow Creek, although I do want to do like a night. Maybe I'll work on one of these. This feels very like New Orleans Strip, but I kind of want to so I have a couple of options. We've done all like houses and living spaces, but I kind of want to work on like a non-residential lot. But it would also be fun to like go to one of these lots that are a little more like what's the word, like that have a little more personality, that are a little more like this is a very specific style, and like maintain that style. So yeah, let's do a community lot. So maybe we'll do the 8 Bells Bar. What is this? Oh, a Strangerville Information Center. That's kind of fun. So maybe we'll do the Information Center. All right. How Sherpa is my collar? Pretty Sherpa. Don't I look cool? I like this outfit. I love this jacket. It's like, I wish the pockets were better is my only complaint. It has these like little slits for pockets. And I want like real pockets I can like shove my whole fist into, you know? All right, let's do Information Center. Build. Thank you. I like being warm. All right, so this is it. This is ugly and boring. We can make this so much better. Oh my god, I'm so excited to make this better. I also want this to feel like how do I put this? Like it's in, I want it to feel like kind of like old and shitty. You know what I mean? Which I don't think it does. Oh, this outside of it's ugly as fuck too. Great. I'm excited to renovate this one. This is gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna like pretty much delete all this shit. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. What? There's one little painting? Oh, it's so stupid. Okay. We're gonna fix this. Even the bathroom stinks. Some of these lights are some color, like some are the other. What the fuck happening here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just how the lighting's working in this room, but that's kind of neat. I don't automatically hate that, but I also don't automatically love it. Okay. What I want from the space is I want it to have a personality of this neighborhood, which is sort of this weird kind of alien shit. I also would love to have it have like a kids reading corner. I want it to have more bathrooms. I'm gonna look up. Oh yeah, one of those like newspaper readers. You wrote it down, but I don't know how to say that word. I want to look up Old Western Library. Let's see. Okay. So, doesn't really show a whole lot. Oh, this is cool. Look at Carnegie Library in Dodge City, Kansas, 1912. That is cool. Maybe I'll try to make this. It's like kind of round in a way that's really neat. All right, I'm gonna... Oh. This is cool. I might put this into the chat. This is... Oop, not Pinterest. Get away from Pinterest. No, this. Whew. This is cool. Check this out. Okay, put it in the chat. This is what I'm looking at. Boop. Microfiche. Microfiche. Google that. That's what we're going to try to build here today. I'm going to try to do that for the outside. I don't have a ton of great pictures of it, but I'm going to make it work. Okay. It might make it a real huge pain in the ass to like actually build this, but we're going to do it anyway. God, what is up with these bushes? I don't fully hate it, but I don't love it. You know what? I'm going to just like bulldoze the whole lot. Yeah. Start fresh. Start fresh. Okay. So I do want to start fresh. Before we do it, I'm going to take a quick break. And then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. Boop. Boop. Is the music going to play? Let's see. Oh, I forgot I had a close groove. All right. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm also going to probably run a quick ad. But mull on this cool-ass Kansas City library, because that's what we're about to make here. Great. Be right back. I'm back. All right. Let's party. Let's rock and roll. Oh, whoops, wrong camera. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, this is like set up for the wrong thing. Okay. Boop. There we go. It was like gotta fix my stream deck. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Talking about Carnegie Libraries. This library's so cool. Okay. I'm gonna pull up chat and I'm gonna pull up a picture of this library so I can see it. Open image in new tab. Remember when you could just do that on Google and it wasn't like a big deal? Now it's like weird. You have to like right click it. Okay. Public Library Dodge. So this is inspired by. So it won't be exactly right, but I do really like the look of it. So I think you can do like rounded walls. Octagonal. Like they have, well, I guess they don't have like fully rounded walls. I thought they did. They have rounded platforms. Can you add walls to them? Because that would be pretty fucking cool. Like if I did like walls. There's like sometimes a way to do it. Like if I do maybe not. Well, we have a few options. So we could do like an octagonal thing. I would love to have a rounded thing. I understand why the Sims doesn't really work that way, but either way, we can still have it inspired by. Working with the octagons kind of sucks though. Okay, we're gonna have to draw it by hand, I think. We could also potentially do something like this. Like have this be the front entrance, but it's like an octagonal thing, you know? And then like, boop. I think, is that on the same level? I think so. Okay. Oopsies. I don't know if we love this, but I also think I might want to have like an upstairs too. Oh, hydration check. Boop, 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 boop. It does look like an old-timey observatory. Damn. Cool as fuck. What if I do... Boop, boop, boop. What if I do... Okay, but... Oopsies. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. This, I just want... Okay. Alright, I'm trying to... Boop. Okay. Okay. So I'm kind of just still figuring out how I'm gonna do this. These might just wind up being like sort of weird patio porch things. Okay, and then you come out one. Yeah. Why? Okay. Oops. I kind of want this to just delete you. Oh shit. Boop. Working with this game kind of stinks sometimes with how the like room tool works. Like what I want is I want this. Why can't this work? Okay. That's a start. Okay. And now I want to like bust down the walls here. This is like weird, right? Just let me make like let me break these walls down. Let's do this. Oopsies, oopsies. Alright, all in all though, I'm still pretty pleased with how this is going to turn out, I think. How do why like fill in this space? Okay, maybe I just need to build walls up here and then the rest of the floor will fill in. Because I think what I want now is I want this, hold on, also this section, I want it to be like mid-tier. Then I want this section to be like the shortest tier. I kind of want this to be like an octagon. But it's just, it's not going to work the way I want it to. I think I have to draw it. I'm going to have to draw it, and that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Custom room tool. So, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? How am I going to do this? Okay, so I think I'm going to need to go like boop, 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 boop. Okay, is that... It's not exactly even, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, I think, because I kind of want it to overhang this thing more. Huh. Boop. No. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Maybe boop. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's already too big. It's hard when like shit's at an angle too. It just doesn't want to work like I want it to. 1, 2. I think this is just going to be exactly like it was 2 seconds ago. But you know what? Maybe this isn't so bad. It just needs to be like a little bigger, I feel like. Expand out 1. Expand out 1. And then I can always do this on all the corners, I guess. To try to make it more the shape I want. Delete, 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 delete. Is this doing it? Is it working? Does this look really stupid? Maybe. I also need it to be symmetrical, which I can't tell if it is or not. Oh, I think this is going to be a nightmare to build, but I want it to look really cool, so I'm willing to put in the work. I can also do this, I think, is kind of what I want here. I want this copy for upstairs, yes. But I need it to be like here, I think. Yeah. Okay, great. And then can I make it not a platform? This. No, I want you. Not the whole thing. Okay. Let's go pink. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Why? Okay. What the fuck? Boop. Okay. This, just let me connect this. Why won't you let me? Delete. I don't want this whole damn thing. Why won't it connect? I don't understand. I hope it's sick. Right now it just doesn't seem to want to work. I'm hopeful about it though, but here, you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna get rid of all this. Just gonna get rid of all, oh shit. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. It happens a lot. Okay, where were we? Hexagonal room tool. The thing about the hexagonal room tool is it's really hard to like make it bigger and make all of the edges of it like actually get bigger with it is the problem with the hexagonal room tool. We're just gonna copy it again like we did last time. Great. Great. That works too. Okay, no. Now we're gonna build a hexagon. Because like the octagonal room tool is it starts out real small. It just doesn't seem to want to get bigger. So let's... Yeah. Oh, the diagonal one might be the better choice, though, maybe? Huh. Oh, shit. It's also like, there's definitely a way to, like, just add fence to that, which is what I want. Like, oh, shit, I should have done this one. Hopefully it'll still let me add just, like, a fence to it. We'll see. Okay. Let's figure out how to make this work. London. Oh, yeah, my background was London. Still want to move there one day, hopefully. That was kind of my goal for the end of this year was to move there, but I think it's just not smart to do it right now. Just because, you know, I don't think their borders are open currently. But I also don't think... I would hate to get there and then not be able to do anything. You know what I mean? Oh, why does this, why? It should work. Can I put this anywhere? Okay. God, this is a nightmare. What the fuck? Why is this making this like 2 separate rooms? I don't understand. Okay. You know what I might do? I'm gonna get rid of this shit. Maybe this will be it. Maybe I'll regret this later. But just here, this whole thing. Delete. 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 Okay. I want this up here. This way. Let me go here. I'm gonna tuck you in 1, tuck you in 2. Great. This copy. Gonna go here. 1, 2. Please let me set this here. Please. Okay, you know what? Boop. 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 Great. Okay, these rooms are... make no sense. But you know what? Oh, that's okay. At least I have fencing on them now, which is good. Cool. Round fencing. Move to LA. Oh, Tom! Tom, I'm making you a VIP. VIP fake Tom Sanchez. Everyone. Oh, wait, what? I misspelled your name. VIP fake Tom Sanchez. Great. Maybe I should move to LA. I don't know, Tom. I don't know. A lot of big choices I have to figure out. A lot of big choices indeed. Right now, the biggest choice is how do I make this fucking octagon? Okay. So, I think I want, like, boom. 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 Why? I don't understand why. Oops. Bye, Anthony. Alright. Yeah. The thing about LA is LA stinks. Who likes LA? Not me, that's for sure. God, see, this is like fucked. I think it's part of the problem. Oh shit. Like, why? Can I go down and fix this? Okay. Control. This. Do you think this would work if I... Is there like a... I want like a room tool to fix the way these rooms are set up. Like, I don't like it. How it's doing it. Oh, God. Okay. Does that totally mess up the upstairs? Sort of. But maybe not. Because maybe... what if I put the roofs on here? Maybe that'll fix some of these problems I'm having. I want it to be quite so tall. Oops. I also think maybe this one... I think this room is maybe bigger than this one. It's kind of hard to tell. I think this needs to go over a wider one. Just like maybe not the hugest deal if one is like a little bit bigger, but I just want it to look good. And I honestly can't tell if it currently does. Okay, what if I did there? There we go. This upstairs section is maybe going to be small, but I don't care. Oh, what the fuck? One. Two. No. Two. 1, 2. 2. Why? Why won't you work? Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna make this work. I swear. I swear it. This is fucking wonky as shit, but I'm gonna make it work. I promise. It's like so weird. Why is it so weird? I think it's because I feel like it's maybe because this is like one bigger. One of these is like one bigger or something. Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're the same! Why are they weird? Tom, it doesn't mean anything. It just means that you get a little thing next to your name. That's all it means. It just means that you're special in that sense. Something isn't symmetrical. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's really driving me nuts. It should be symmetrical, but I don't know why. Why is it like this? Okay. I'm gonna try this draw room tool again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Well, it works. Here. It still is like kind of weird. Maybe this is just not symmetrical. Not centered. Well. No. That, I think, is maybe as good as it's gonna get. There's definitely something not fucking there, though. This needs to, like, come out more. Right? Something just ain't right. Thank you, OK Carmen, for subscribing. We're trying to fix this, like, wackadoo library. And I will fix it. Like, why won't that work? That should work. It's really infuriating. I don't understand. Will this work? No. Maybe I need to, like, expand you out one more. Will that do it? Is this all you want from me? And then delete, delete. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, fuck off. It should work! I don't understand why. This room is so fucked. Is it this rounded piece? It's giving us so much trouble. I don't understand why. That to be shaped like this. Everything is fucking bad. Makes no sense. But maybe that fixed it? We're so close! Why doesn't it want me to do this? Because I'm so close to having it like just be fucking perfect. Like this is like where it wants me to do it. Which is fine, but it should just let me do that. Why won't you let me? Okay, what if I do this? Okay, okay. We're starting over with this wall part. Okay, you go. Okay, you here, here, here. Okay, you. There's this wall. Delete. No, no. Okay, control on this wall section. Delete it. This part. Boop. Okay. So it looks like this part, okay, it looks like these are a little bit crooked to each other. So I'm gonna do this. But it really fucks with it all, huh? Okay, I think I need to reset these. Here, I'm gonna go this. No, I'm gonna do this. That fix some of these problems? Okay. Hopefully it will. No. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. It still seems like these are maybe a little bit funny. The roof is, I don't even think the roof is the problem. The roof is like pretty chill. These are the problem. Like, what the hell? Ugh. Okay. Let's try this again. Put this here. Rotate. Great. Duplicate. Put you here. Rotate, rotate. Is this where I want it? I think I want you to now go here. Go here. Okay. I don't know. It still doesn't seem totally right to me. Like it still is like kind of crooked in like a weird way, but it like sits over top of everything properly, you know? I'll try this like octagonal thing. But like this, I'm telling you, if you don't just draw the octagon yourself, it like gets fucked real quick. Bye, Tom. Be safe. See you later, buddy. Move objects is on. I know you need more requirements. Okay. I wish this would work. So why don't I do this? Maybe control, control, control. Bink, bink, bink. Boop, 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 boop. I may just have to make the top part mostly square. You know? It just kind of might be how it has to go. What if I do this? And then do this. Does that do anything? Here, you know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to go this. I'm going to do this. Okay. Maybe this will work for me now. Nope, 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 nope. Did I fix it? Why? Foundation's definitely crooked. Your two base rooms are the same size, but you can't have symmetry. They need to have to be square rooms. What? What? I don't know what you mean there. Like this whole thing, I know the whole thing is crooked, but it doesn't necessarily bother me that much. You know? Okay. No more of this. Just give me the hand. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's try again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1. Once I get this working, it'll be okay, but I need to get it working. Okay, I might have to call it a day with that. Let's get a roof on here. Okay, let me get my wall. Control. Nope. Alright, well, whatever. Control. Like here. Yeah. Hand this, duplicate here. Oops. No, I do want this to come out a little more. Okay, well. Why? Why won't you let me? Go down a little bit. Okay. I think I might rotate this one. Boop. Okay. Alright. Don't fully love it. Alright. Might be as good as it gets. Oops. I want like better. I really do like this fencing. But why won't you do it here? Why won't you go here? Oh, it did for like half a second. Is this ugly? Yeah, but I kind of like it. Okay. Oops. Stop it. Oh, goodness. I need to fix this ceiling stuff. It's a little fucked. Please work. Please. Oh, okay. I have to change the color. I hate how the color thing works in this. I think I might just stick with like brown. Come on, come on. This building is a nightmare to build. Is there a way I could have done this where it like wasn't like crooked? Like, was that the problem? Okay, I see. Please. Please work. Hello? Please? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's being so finicky. Alright, I want this whole, like, first floor to, like, go up a little bit. Yeah. The foundation just like a pinch higher. Yeah, that's good. Okay. God, can I... Okay. Okay. It's still maybe a little bit fucked. Why don't I do this? And then... Okay, I think I do need it to be steeper. Or I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I just need to bump it out, because I like want it to enclose this fence a little bit better. But that looks like shit, doesn't it? God, this is so complicated. How do people do these? They're so hard. This also would be so much better if I could just make it one wider. Circular roof. Tempted to just delete this, but that seems unwise. Can I not go up at all? You're not gonna let me put a roof on this? No? Because I would love to put a roof on this. No? This is a true nightmare. And I don't understand. Yeah. Diagonal octagons just don't want to work. Why? Okay. For now, I'm deleting it. Can I just draw a freaking square? Oops. What the hell is happening? What the fuck? Okay. This is on the wrong level. Please. This is so stupid. What the fuck? No. God. This is a nightmare on every level. Why is it like this? Please, someone explain to me. I want to learn. This is a nightmare. It should just fucking work, right? It should just work. I just want this cool ass library. That's all I want. Just let me have a cool library. What is the problem? Oh, sorry, my phone is blowing up. Oopsies. Oh boy. People are texting me about Fortnite. Gotta love it. Alright. The thing is, it thinks there's like a big old room here. There ain't a big old room there. Okay, hold on. What is this? No, don't remove ceiling. Add roof. Oh, here we go. Well, finally. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this fixes everything. You know what? It kind of does. It kind of does. It kind of does. Non-circular parts and then add the circles. It's not a bad point, but I'd have to sort of start all the way over if I did that. Okay. I have an idea for how I want to do this. I want it to be a little bit like this. Okay. Bear with me, everyone. Bear with me. Now I want... Can I do like a fucking half? Or... Oop, nope. Stop it. Is this stupid? I can't tell if this is stupid or good. I think this is helpful. It's still really fucked though. Man, why is it so bad? Oh, what a fucking bummer. Nope, 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 nope. Why? God. It should work. Why? You know what? I'm gonna try what somebody else said. I'm gonna have to delete this whole thing now, though. Okay. We are going to make the perfect octagon. Oops. Now you, I want you to go here. Now maybe like here. Yeah, the problem is it's still kind of not symmetrical. And I don't really understand why. Right? Like, why is it so goofy looking? They kind of are square. Well, one is 7 and... okay. All right, we may have to, like, start this whole fucking thing over again. Because this is just a nightmare to work with. Okay. Let's start fresh. What do we say? I think we can... Okay. We're just going to bulldoze this whole lot. Bulldoze it. Yes. Okay. We're starting with the squares instead of the circles. Hydration check. Boop, boop, boop. Mirrored along the diagonal. But Fudgerson, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, we're going to do like 6 by 6, I think. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, boop. And now, okay, there. Well, it doesn't really matter where they are right now. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Page up. Octagon. I need it to be big and beautiful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, I think. No. Oh, well, okay. 2. Alright, it's kind of fucked, but... Oh, stop it. Just let me... Okay, maybe that. Maybe that. Okay. And now... This. Duplicate. Upstairs. Upstairs. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, not exactly. It got rid of the walls on here. It's working. Just let me build them back. Did we do it? Not exactly. Why do you do this, Sims? Why? Okay. Why? Fucking why? Thinks there's like a weird tiny little room in here. God, this is such a fucking... the room system is like a true nightmare. It's like almost amazing. It's like almost the most, like the best thing ever in like a building sim. You know what I mean? But so much of it is so fucking stupid. And like it can't fucking figure this out. Is there a way to like draw a room? I think there might be. I thought. Maybe not. No, I want this. Does that fix? Like almost fix things. God. Okay, just about fixed this whole room situation. Just about. Ready? I'm gonna do this. It's gonna break again. It's gonna break again. It's gonna break again. Okay. Boom. Boom. I think, hopefully, oh my god. Whatever, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't think it matters that much. It really did some business to the ceiling here, but... Can I... remove flooring? I want these... Oh, here we go. Delete. Why is it like this? Delete. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why? I'm gonna just put the ceiling up and hope it fucking covers it. I think that's my only choice. Seems a little too big. Is it centered? No. Let me just go boop. I'm gonna go boop boop boop. 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 Okay. God, is this library worth it? I don't know. Measure twice, move couch once. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Kind of want it to be... I wish this wasn't so fucked. You know? That's what I wish. Alright, we'll keep it big. I'm gonna make it flatter. I'm gonna make it not hang over really at all. Guess that's not super an option. I can also add a room here. Like a... What if I did like the small octagonal room? Is it possible to center it? I don't know. Boop. 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 It's too big. But I want it to be in the center, which I don't think there is. Okay. Let's just get this stupid thing on top. That's bad looking. I don't think I like it. I'm gonna do kind of what we did before, where we just like shove this bad boy inside of this pre-existing roof. Make it tall. Move it to the center. No? No center? Just trying to center it. Alright. Freed Racer, thank you for subscribing. Tried panning around the Sims construction. Yeah. It's, I feel like I've definitely probably done that before. Okay. Does this... I think it works okay. Do I celebrate Christmas? I do celebrate Christmas. Yes, I do. I think it'll do. It's not perfect. I also wanted to... I was gonna have... Well... So, like, if you look on the picture that we're using for reference, it does have, like, these kind of hipped roofs where you can, like, see... Which I do like. I kind of like... Yeah, I think I will keep that. Okay. Boop. Maybe just go with this? Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm okay with this, I think. Maybe. You know, it ain't perfect. I think it's okay. Bye, Fragonard one. Yes, Ryan dropped in the photo. Thank you, Ryan. All right. I'm gonna keep that for now. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. Let's get some like windows and shit in here. So again, I want it to look sort of, because this all feels kind of like older Western. I do think this works. Now that I'm seeing it with everything else, I'm happy. We kind of got it working. It's not perfect, but hydration check. All right. That is good. Okay. I also want this whole dealy-do to, let me page. Yeah. Well, maybe not quite so much. Yeah. Okay. Let me move the whole lot. Move house. Is that better? Where's it? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best spot for it. What's like the best flow? Because we can just do it sort of... I wish I could turn it, like, not necessarily like that, but... Yeah, I'll just do it sort of dead center like that. This walkway will have to kind of like curve around to the actual... but we can have like outdoor seating and stuff. I think it'll work. Can I add stairs to this? I fucking better be able to. Is there no way to add stairs? I'm gonna fucking scream. Please. 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 It's on. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Can I remove fence? Oh. Interesting how it did that. Did not do it how I thought it would do it. Well, I can remove this fence and probably put stairs there. I want them to go here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I also want to add a wall here, and I want to add a wall here. No, I want to add a wall here. Okay, let me control and delete, delete, delete. Okay, cool. This should... Oh. I would love it if it thought this was just one big room. but it's not gonna. And I'm just leaving it as is. I hope so. I think it looks so cool. I wish it worked. Thank you, Steph. I hope so. God, I hope so. You know, I don't like where these stairs are gonna go, but I think it's maybe the only spot we can set them. So, just kind of gotta deal with it. Oh. What the fuck? Why? Okay, there we go. I also would love it if it's no. Alright, it's like kind of fucked and weird. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I guess everybody is about to be on their like holiday break. What the hell are you talking about? What am I intersecting? Come on, please. This game is cursed. What am I intersecting? Okay, I'm gonna move the whole lot and see if that fixes this intersection problem. I don't think it will. Oh, maybe it does. Oh. Okay. God. No. Move the whole lot. Oh, great. It got rid of the stairs on the other side. Love to see it. What? Yeah. Oh my god, it got rid of them on both sides. Why is it like this? Why? Yeah. Oh my god. It's an absolute nightmare. I got that rainbow sweater off of Amazon. I believe it's a children's sweater from a website / brand called Kid Nation, I think. It's designed for little boys, but I do love it. I do love it. Okay, I have an idea that might be a little less cursed than what I'm trying to do. Bring me back the fence. I think what I might do, if I put it on like here. God, why is it like this? Is it also just like too big for this lot? Like, why can't I add fucking stairs? Okay, you know what I'm gonna try to do? Don't remove floor. I'm gonna do this. So they still have to step up, but you don't need stairs. I wish I could have stairs. But you don't need stairs, I guess. God, this is a true nightmare. Oh. Okay, can I control? I want to get rid of this. Like, almost let me. Of help me! Oh god. Help me indeed. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, oh, I do have to give this. Okay. Is there a cursed trait? Because yes. Cursed trait. Done. I might add some more. We'll add fast internet. And I like cursed trait. I kind of like great acoustics, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, we'll make it a study spot. Okay, great. It really is cursed. I know. Okay. I am going to try something that might ruin everything. I just want this to not have... Get rid of the fencing, please. Get rid of the fucking fencing. Delete. Fine. Bye. Okay. I'll add my own fencing. You. Delete. Oh my god, what a nightmare. What a true nightmare. Okay. Boop. And then boop. Okay, great. We're gonna have to add the walls back. Is it there? I think it was like here. Great. Okay. God, nightmare. On every level. Okay. So, what I want now. Can I add stairs now that I've fixed this? Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm not quite so high. Please let me set stairs. Oh. It's like, I think, okay. We're gonna go back to this height that they can just step up onto. We're gonna add some fencing. I liked this fence. I liked the brown. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Cool. That's maybe as good as it's gonna get. Oh, shit. Okay. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Okay. Fencing. What? This is confused. God, this is upsetting. Okay. Great. Love that. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. God. I kind of got it working. The fucking floor is still fucked underneath here. It's just a nightmare. It's a true nightmare. Look at this jagged, stupid shit. Because I can't fucking figure out these rooms. I wish there was a way to fix them. Hydration check. Here we go. The curve is different. Don't you even. Thank you. God, the curve is different. Oh my god. No. Why would it do this to me? It's... it looks so stupid, though. It looks so stupid. Here, let's... Alright, let's make this work, everyone. We're gonna make this work. There must be a way for me to select the fencing, right? Remove fence. Please. Please, for the love of God, let me remove this fence. Remove fence. Okay. It's not letting me delete it. Copy the other curved room. I do hate this, personally. I want it to be like this, and then I want this part to just be gone. Let me delete this, you know? Go this, boom, and then I want to delete this. Best way to give someone a Sims expansion pack? I think you can gift them. I'm not sure, I've never done it. I think there is a way to gift them. If you're by with them, I think you can like send it as a gift. You might need to know their like origin name, but yeah, user ID. Why is it like this? Okay. Sims for curved fence, how to delete. Let's see. Control. You make it seem so easy. You say it's so easy, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Can't remove fence on round foundation. Here we go. have successfully removed fencing on curved foundations by dragging the wall tool over the fence and holding down control. I'll try it. I'm pretty sure I've done that a zillion million times. Control. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, this is kind of cursed, though. There we go. Okay. Oh, my God. What an absolute nightmare. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. I really wish I could fix this. Like, is there a way? Is there a way? Here. What if I... What I would like to do is... I wish if I did this... Here, hold on. Okay. And what if I did this? No. Thank you, Nar number 2. Getting hot and staying cool. Pop and collar. Oh, am I? Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, you know what? Fucking fine. Who cares? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Yeah. Alright, let's add some, like, trims and shit. So that's what this needs. I know, the flowers are nice. Like, I love... This is one of my favorite packs. I think it's really lovely. I really enjoy it. Oh god, that's too much. Whoa. There are ones that aren't quite as, like, whoa, in your face. Can I not put it on there? It's kind of weird. Why can't I put it here? Trying to pick the best color. I think I might change this roof color. Wish I could do it the whole way through, but it doesn't seem to want to work for me, so whatever, I guess. I mean, I could probably do this. Will this ruin shit? I don't know. I mean, guess what do we lose at this point, right? Alright. Oh, fucking... Okay. Well... Okay. Oh, oh, no. Okay. I will get this to work. We will eventually do the inside. Alright. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Alright. Great. Thank you, Brushy. I agree. I think it's gonna be pretty cute too. Okay. I think... Oh, I need to put these walls back, I guess. Keep fucking deleting on me. No, I want them to be here. Yeah. Boop. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Control. I have like deleted these walls 500 million times. I'm glad they just keep coming back. Just keep coming back. All right. Cool. Let's get some windows in here. Really make this place look nice. I kind of want to filter. I kind of want to just use a lot of the Strangerville stuff because I really like Strangerville. I like the look of this shit. I want... Yeah, let's just stick to this, like, brown. I might change these later, but for now... Yeah. Should I put this on the side here, then? You can see sort of the weird symmetry going on with it, but whatever. I feel like that's not quite fitting for this kind of space. I think I want like boop, poop. Oops. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. And then upstairs... I mean, I guess I could do like this, but I don't think so. If anything, I think I'm just gonna go with this. Is that too big? I think that's too big. Whoa, this one's cool. Oh, this is neat. Wow. Should I do this somewhere? Maybe I'll do it in this front part. Yeah. Sure. I don't know if this is too symmetrical, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. All right, cool. All right. Yeah. So it wasn't an empty lot. I completely wiped the lot. I made it an empty lot. Yeah, I think that's better. Some of this like overhang I think just looks funny with the way the rest of it is. I might... Yeah. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's get some wallpaper. We haven't done any like wallpaper stuff for it. Kind of want just like a tan brick almost. This is sort of neat. It might be too. It's like all the rooms are like different like rooms, so it's like kind of crazy looking. Oh shit. I think I want like a different brick. Is this like tan? Oh, here we go. I think I like this one. And I even kind of like it with this up top. Like maybe like this. Oh, sorry, my phone is blowing up. Oh. All right, the power's back on in my house. That's good news. I'm guessing to get the Santa ones, they probably like changed them. You can like alter emotes with, yeah, your little coins. I'm gonna keep this brick for now. I don't know if I love it, but I'm also gonna raise some of these. For now. All right. I also need like foundational stuff. I want this to look different. Yeah. I can't tell if this is like too many stone choices or if it works, you know? go with it. But I want to use like, I like some of this like masonry stuff. Ooh. Little pop of stone. Yeah. There's like a lot of masonry going on here. It might be too much. But maybe it's just the right amount. I don't know. I don't know. Pop a stone. I think I might maybe add a pillar or two. Where are the pillars? Oh, here we go. There's that one, and there's also, get out of here. There's also this one. I think I like this one better. A little more modest. Great. Another. Great. I could also potentially, like... No, I can't. Okay. You can sometimes make them taller. Do we like this? Honestly, I don't know. Doesn't... I think I might make this roof come out more. I can't tell if that's like too much or not. Maybe I'll go in even more. I wish I could put the stupid fucking flooring here. You know what I can do though? For these like weird little fake rooms. Thank you, Hollybots, for subscribing. I don't want to remove wall. I want to remove ceiling. Remove ceiling. Here we go. Okay. This should fix some of this, I think. Remove ceiling. It'll still be kind of fucked, but you won't be able to tell as much at least. Nope, don't build ceiling. Okay. Oh, come on. Remove ceiling. Okay. Okay, and then I can even probably make this like a pinch smaller. Can't tell if it's too pointy. I'll keep it for now. I don't know. I'll keep it for now. Anyway, Hooly Bots, thank you again for subscribing. All right, we need to add some doors to this place. Filter items. I want Strangerville. It's a cool library door, I think. Maybe we can go a little bit grander, all things considered. This looks a little wonky. But, oh well. Maybe, should I do this? I could do this. Here, let's see if I like the look of this. No. This, duplicate. Set here, but do this. Does that look better? I think it does. Yeah, I think that is better. Batman 424 live. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. And thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it. Hopefully it won't take us 2 months to finish this library. Because I really do want to get to the inside. I was gonna stream God, what's it called? Bad for Blood, or like something for Blood. Because I have the beta version of it. But I kind of just want to keep building this thing. Maybe I'll just come back and keep doing this. Oop, oop, oop. I don't know if I love this. Here, you know what I'm going to do instead, I think? I'm going to delete you. I'm going to delete you and just get a more plain pillar, I think. For some of these edges here. Oh, it was fun? Okay, well maybe I will play B for B. But I can also, I might still keep building. Where, okay, you. Does it have the right kind of brown? Yeah, it's like a little too thick though. Okay, what about this one? Oops. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that works. Oh, I think this is so cute so far. Okay, I'm very pleased with this. I know it took us a while to get here, but now that we're here, thank God we're here. I'm happy with it. Is this cooler? I kind of like the simple one better, I think. Yeah. Bad for blood. What is it called? Something for blood? It's like B for B, but I don't remember exactly what. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad we did the roofs like this. I think it works better. Okay. What else? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's nice. Can't tell if that's too much or just right. Let's see, what does this one look like? Oh, that one's more ornate. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I necessarily want it for this build. What about you? Do you have the right kind of brown? Okay, I think I like this one better. It's a little more simplistic, which I think is kind of what I want. Yeah. Great. That way it still looks finished, but the other one was just like a little too embellished for, I think, how simplistic. I don't like this flooring. I don't know if I like this necessarily much either, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. Oops. All right. Well, we need to do like the outside grass area. Ooh, Poor Glover 68. Thank you for subscribing. Built for butts. Bed for breakfast. I kind of want to do landscaping, but I think I might do the inside first. Okay. So what do we need? We need bookshelves, desks, chairs. Okay. This seems easy. Easy peasy. Chess table. Hello. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I do want, like, bathrooms. I could have the bathrooms over here. I think that's hopefully enough space for them. It is kind of blocking that window. There we go. Oopsies. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, God. Will that mess anything up? No, I think we're okay. Okay. We also need stairs to get up to here. So that might change things too. Okay. It's taking up quite a bit of space, isn't it? Maybe I don't want it to turn quite so many times. You know what? Why don't I... Is there... Oops, 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 oops. Trying to figure out the best spot for this where it will still work. What wall is it intersecting with? Can I... Like, I want it to go like here. This is maybe... Again, it might be me running into, like... God, this really just eats up all the fucking space, doesn't it? Okay, that's a little bit better, but... We're gonna have to get creative with how we're gonna do these stairs. We could also go wild and do like a ladder. Potentially. Wouldn't that be kind of neat? Have this be like the kids' bungalow. It's not really the most accessible thing in the world, but yeah, I might just do the ladder. Bumble for booby. Wow, thank you, Lady DK. I like building. It's also, y'all give me good advice. Y'all give me fun options, so it makes it easier. What if we did... Oh, no, that's not it. All right. Yeah, it's like not the most accessible thing in the world. But it's kind of what we've got. Here, what I might do... I don't know if there's enough space for the bathrooms, really. Yeah, I guess I can keep it like this. Okay, great. I also need to add lights in here. I'm just gonna add the classic, these, while we figure this shit out. Bink, 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 bink. Yeah, having this at an angle I think just makes it a little bit hard with stairs. Oops. Yeah. I was like, we can maybe add more room if we like do the wall like this, which I actually might do. Because we're really running out of space in here pretty rapidly. God, why is it like this? Boop. Nope. Okay. I would love for this to not be a total nightmare on every level. But you know what? Sometimes that's what the Sims builds are. They just don't want to cooperate or be fun and easy and simple. They want to be awful and really just kick you in the face every step of the way. You know what I'm saying? I just would love to get stairs rather than a ladder. Boop, 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 boop. You know what I feel like watching again is Paddington. I haven't seen that movie in a bit. Okay. God. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Okay. Figure out the rest. Let me just delete you for now. Maybe I'll go back to the ladder, but I want to try again with the stairs. I wish I could do stairs at an angle, but I don't think they're gonna let me. Can I, how much can I, oops, nope. Oh, I wish I could just tuck them in there. It really is kind of in the middle of the library, but I think it's possible we could make this work. Potentially. It's also like, could I do... Nope. Could I put it like... I'm trying to think, like... I wish I could just put it there, you know? I like the song. Do 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 do. Spiral staircase. There's no real way to make a spiral staircase is the problem. Like, I want it to be a spiral staircase, but it just doesn't want to be a spiral staircase, you know? Can I? It's kind of a spiral staircase. It is... what's the middle is also the question, you know? Okay. Something like that kind of works. What if I rotate it? Okay, no. Rotate it once more. It really just opens the door right into this like staircase though, which doesn't really make any kind of sense. Is this wild? I mean, yes, but could also potentially get rid of the walls underneath it, which might just like add a little something. I'm gonna try to work with this for now. I might change it, but staircase, I know a staircase with nothing under it I think might like work. How do I it's a little more open. I'll leave it for now, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird to like walk in and immediately be like faced with like this staircase, you know? Like it just takes up the whole fucking library. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of just okay, I think I might go back to the ladder thing. I think I'm gonna go back to the ladder thing. I'm deleting this. I'm adding a ladder. Great. This window now. I'll do this. Okay. These windows are all fucked anyway. I need to also fix the like. Haven't done. Wait, yeah, I like lost all my. There we go. Okay. All right, I'll look into that more later. Okay. How do I want to do the bathroom? I think similarly. Will this fit the stalls? I want stalls in bathroom. What? Okay. Let's just look at the toilets, huh? Huh? Where's the shitters? Pooper. Toilet. So we have a couple of different stalls. Oh, nice. These are big. These are quite large. Okay. We could also do something like this, which is not nearly as large. We could add like boop. But it still is like you're gonna have to walk out and then wash your hands, which is a little weird. I don't know if I like that so much necessarily. You know what I mean? Cause like, how do I want to do this? Oh no, you sold your PS4. That sucks. What if the stairs to get to the second floor are outside? Like, up to here maybe? It's not an awful idea, but it might be hard to make it look nice. So my thing with the ladder is, what I'm thinking is I might make it seem like this is like the kids' space, you know? I don't hate this. It's like a little bit jarring. You know, I'd have to add like a fencing, but I think that's an option, certainly. Yeah, I don't hate it. Why? Why won't you go here anymore? I'm gonna stick with it, with what we're doing for now. I didn't figure out this bathroom situation though, because it's a little bit funny. Like, I can make this work potentially, but it's weird. It's weird. It's for sure weird. Okay, I want like some like hardwood floor. This one like this, I think. This might be a little too kind of rustic. Like it almost looks like hasn't like loaded in yet. You know what I mean? I think I like this better. Maybe not this color though. Oops. I want like a brighter, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading about everybody talking about PS5s. I kind of like those bathroom stalls. Like, I think that would be the most well suited to this space. Is something like this. Oh, it's this like ugly ass bathroom stall. It really is pretty perfect in a lot of ways, but yeah. Oopsies. I could squeeze it in. I don't know if this is gonna mess up their like, oh no, someone's shitting next to me thing. You know what I mean? But I would love to do that. And then, hello. Like squeeze another one in. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, why does it do this? Ugh. Please don't turn. There we go. Yeah, I think that's just gonna, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, delete. Well, let's get y'all back in comfortable positions. I think I'm gonna delete these. And just not have windows there, which happens sometimes in buildings. It's a community center. It's a library and information center, so sort of. Okay. These are cute, but it clearly is like an outdoor sink. I think I like these. This is gonna be a multi-gender bathroom. Should I just have two? I might just have two. Oopsies. Put this back. Yeah, okay. And now I just want like a big mirror. I still need to do like the walls and floors and shit in here too. I feel like maybe I can do better on this mirror. Like, I want more like kind of old-timey. Okay. So now we need the flooring. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Wallpaper. I feel like that is like very true to this kind of place. You know? I kind of want like darker walls. Ooh, what about something like this? Oh, I wish it kept the stone part, but it doesn't on the inside corners. Okay. So I want this to go like one over each stall, I think. Boop. Bathrooms for little boys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll do the darker. I kind of like the yellowy one, but I think I'll go with the darker color. This is a pretty boring bathroom, but it's like what bathrooms look like. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if this like whole setup is like kind of wacky. What if I did, how much space does it take up if these are like sideways like this? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you go there. I'm surprised it let me put it on the outside of the lot like that. It shouldn't let me do that. Please. I mean, I could do one stall, which honestly doesn't seem that far off for a place like this. What if I did one there and then... Oh shit, okay. One here. I kind of don't hate that. We're gonna have to for sure do like... Let me change the color of this. Yeah. I think I'm gonna even change this to... Oh, that's kind of nice. I think I want this for the whole library. I want like dark walls. I don't know if this color necessarily, but I want the walls to be dark. What if I did like masonry? Whoa. Just have like some like wood paneling. Oh god, I keep hitting the V and it's like making videos left and right. Just not what I mean to do ever. Nothing better than a carpeted bathroom, but it doesn't suit this space is the thing. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I want... I had this before. No, I had... Where was it? I definitely had one before, right? That had the... Was it maybe underpainted? Okay, it was this. Honestly, this green's not bad. Maybe I'll do... I could do the blue. Yeah, I'll do the blue. That feels very like community center bathroom. Okay, I want like a bathroom door. Oh, here we go, perfect. Great. Bathroom. It's done. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's much better. We get 2 stalls, 2 sinks. I'm pleased with this. I don't know, I might do a different mirror though. Whoa. Like, I want it to be... maybe too rustic. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I need, like, a waste bin, like a trash can. This color. Just gonna shove it into the corner there. I need more like bathroom miscellaneous. I wish I had like one of those like tampon machines, you know those? Huh. What do y'all think? I could do like something like this. Yeah, like the soap dispenser. Put it in the middle here. Mother effing towel. No, what we need is like we need a paper towel dispenser, which I think there actually is. Oops. There's like, there's definitely think it came with like the get to work collection. I'm gonna do decorations, clutter, get to work. Where are you? Get to work, get to work. Get to work. Is it in everything? They have, here, it might be in like wall structures. Yes! This. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. I definitely want this in here somewhere. Like, it's gotta be in here. Where are we gonna put it, though? Where is it gonna go? I'm just gonna set it here for now. I'll probably move it later. Oops. Plant to eat all the poo air. Oh, plant's a good idea. I don't know if it'll really fit anywhere though, is the thing. Hand sanitizer, this is neat. It would make sense in really anything nowadays. I'm gonna put it here. What's this? Oh, this is cool. And also seems like a thing that would be in a library. I'll put this in here for now. I want it to feel like a shitty old library, but I also want it to have like coffee and like, you know what I mean? Definitely need a cork board. I might add some more walls over here too. Okay, so I think I want the librarian's desk to be, where are we? Desk. There was that one, oh, this is kind of neat. There's like this, which I don't know if it's really suited for the space. I think this is probably best. Yeah, this is like the librarian's desk. That's where they sit. Perfect. Are you kidding me right now? Yes. Ooh, yeah. And now I want like a... I want it to be like... I'm both torn between like, I want it to be functional and look like the real shit, but I also want it to like kind of look really shitty, you know? Like this is like an old ass community center that's like never been updated. I mean, I got the packs pretty slowly, so it was never a thing that it was like, I got a bunch. But yeah, it does feel nice to have them all. I will admit it. Okay. Maybe the librarian will have this behind her. For now, it'll be fine. I feel like this should probably be near her. Maybe I'll put it here. By the fire. Fire ladder, the ladder. Alright, I want this. I'm just gonna stick it here, but it's gonna change later. It'll change. Okay, I do need bookshelves. This came with this pack, and I do like these bookshelves. This one, but it's like a little too disorganized, I think, for what we're going for. Okay. We'll do this one. Came with this pack. They had them like this when they did it. Which I don't hate that. I feel like this is always how I think of bookshelves and libraries. There should also be like a bunch of desks and stuff. to figure out how I best want to do this. Oops. Oh, you know what I should do? I have to... this one. Real quick, I want a toddler potty. Because they never have these on the Sims lots, and if you have a toddler, you're kind of fucked. Great. Couple of toddler potties. It is a pretty small potty. Desk chair. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. I don't know if I can like kind of move through here, but not super well. Kind of like the more gray color. I want a couple of computers. I want some of these like research stations. Is this a computer or is this like a... Okay, I think this is a computer. Because they have computers and they also have those like weird study stations. Like research stations. Which I should be able to find. Electronics. I think it's probably in miscellaneous. Whoa. Where is it? Whoa, what are you? I think it just looks cool. Where is this, like, study station? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, research. Research archive machine. Okay, here we go. Cool. So these are, like, different. Oh, that's cool. It's a computer that looks like it. That's cool. I like that they have like these two kind of shitty ass computers. All right. Which computer? This computer? This computer was not $1, but sometimes they are like things are really cheap because they are like the what's it called? Like debug items or they're like career items. You know what I mean? What? Design tool can be used on those. What are you talking about? With a dark chair. I also want like comfortable couches and stuff. Do I need this many? Oh, I do. Well, no, not necessarily. I just need more desk chairs. So I want, yeah, give me some comfy living chairs. I want like a reading section with like big comfy chairs. Oh, here we go. I don't know if I'll keep those there. Might do it more like boop, boop. Something like that. And then I want a big comfy couch. What's a good... Okay. Maybe not. It's like, it's almost right. You know what I mean? Bland library plants. Yes, for sure. Let me just get a comfy couch. Thank you, Brushy. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I want it to feel like a little bit like log cabin-y, western-y, you know, like this couch is, maybe if I change the color of these. No, they just don't go together. I might change these. Like this is maybe better. Maybe something like this. Oops. But also do something like this, which which does feel very library. Like the sort of wooden arms feel very library, but oh, maybe this. This is great. Oh god, the like tiger thing. Okay, here we go. This is what I want. Yeah. And then I do think I am gonna change just the coloring on this. The green is like kind of too much, but I might do it anyway. It's like the only color really in here, but I need like a rug. I'm gonna bump this over. Yeah. Okay. Rug. Chairs at the edge of the bookcase. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. I should do that. Oops. I don't know if there's enough space for that is the only thing. Like if I really jam that into the corner. What if I do... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Like I want like maybe a desk chair type of situation, or like some kind of just like wooden chair that's maybe not a big comfy chair, you know? Or maybe I do want a big comfy chair. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I can do this. Okay, here we go. Why don't I put you there? Put you there. Oops. Oops. Alright. Okay. Now I think these will probably go a little bit better together. I'm going to change you to this lighter color. Okay, and now we're gonna move this over, this over, this over. I think that works. I could even do it like this instead. Maybe not. I want this place to have good flow, you know? I don't know if it does currently. I also would love to have like a coffee table here, but I don't think that'll work. Boop, boop. It's a little too close. Alright. It's tight, but I did add toddler potties. I added some toddler potties. Hydration check. Yeah, definitely need plants in here, which I will add in a moment. Ooh, changing tables, yeah. I think they did in Sims 2. But it's been a while since the Sims 2. Oh, I do need more desk chairs. They can also go upstairs, though, is the thing with the desk chairs, so. Oh, and especially if this is considered a desk chair, like, hello. Yes. Oops. Chess table. Don't need to tell me twice. Maybe this will go outside. Oh, yes. Hello, chess table. I'm not very good at whistling, but I'd like to be better. I really want to learn how to whistle with like the really loud fingers under your tongue whistling, but I don't know. Rocking chairs for rocking desks, exactly. I'm probably gonna go until like 6. And I just want to, well, we'll see. I want to finish this, but I am going to be streaming later, so I don't want to overdo it. But I also didn't stream yesterday. Okay. We want chairs for this. I would love to be able to put like a little coffee shop in here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my gosh, Steph! Thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate it. I might do these. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that color too. Oh yeah, that's cute. I really like that. Okay, cool. Like, would there be a way? I don't know, probably not. I would just want to make like a little coffee shop, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I want this to be darker. I think the blue is like too bright for what this place is. Okay. I definitely need a rug. Rug. B4B, Bound for Blood. Yes, that's what it's called. Mod cloth ad. Best chest looks. Look, Queen's Gambit really did it. I don't know if I love it. It's not quite as like cozy as I think I want it to be, you know? But I also don't hate it. Oh, it's big. Maybe too big. Yeah, I'll stick with that. I'm okay with this. I also want to fix the lights. And I'm getting rid of all of them. Okay, great. I might get rid of these windows. Because I want stuff on the walls, you know? Yeah, here we go. We definitely need to add the shitty plants. I like cactus. Shrubs. Wall decorations. Oh, that's cute. These are all like outdoor things. Succulent. Oh god, it's small. What are other succulents? Succulents. These are cute. Oh, this is kind of nice. Oops. This might be too hard to walk through here as it is, though. Kind of squeeze by, but I might change that. Hydration check. I'm almost out of my coffee drink. Sims is so fun. Porg lover. Porg is the little dude from Star Wars, right? Because porgs are pretty great. Porgs rule! That was a good choice on the... Good suggestion for the chairs here. I want these to work, but they might just not fit. Ooh. Thank you, Brenix299, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oops. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put like a lamp there. Let's check out lamps. Yeah, floor lamps. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get... Sure. And then I want some like wall lights. Lighting. Wall lights. Here we go. This is probably the best for the sort of Western feel that we're going for. Yeah. I go like... You know what I think I'm gonna do? Instead of these overhead lights, I think I'm gonna do one here. One here. And then delete. Yeah. Kind of like it being like, this bathroom's a little too dark, you know? I think it works for the space. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, I'll take it. Would I eat a porg? Depends on how it's cooked. Yeah, I would eat one. I'm waiting for someone to ask. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, sure, I don't care. I probably would. I would like to think I would try just about anything once, but you know, you say that and then once the food gets put in front of you and you're like, actually, you know. Okay. I like that. And then one over here. Great. The windows are not super consistent on the outside. It's not like the perfect symmetry, but I don't mind that necessarily, because that is kind of how buildings are in real life. So I'm kind of okay with it, I think. It's like gonna maybe put some windows here, but I think I'm not gonna fuck with it. Well, actually, yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm really glad we fixed the roof like this because I think that looks way better. All right, great. I'm gonna need to do outside landscaping eventually soon too. The downstairs is like just about done. There's like definitely some finishing touch type stuff I want to do, but I like where we're at so far. I do want like another rug, I think, for underneath where the librarian would sit. This one's not it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's just like brown as shit. I want like books. I want like the, yeah, I want like this kind of shit. Like, you know, like these are like the return type deal-y doos. Something. Maybe like a desk lamp. Do they have? Oops. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. All right, cute. All right, let's do the upstairs, which I want this to be like a kid zone, you know? I want this to feel very much like a little kids area. Like where they have like kids story time and shit. And I think that would make the ladder make a little more sense. I do think it's a shame. I don't know, I would love to do, I think... Oh, I forget the name. There's this builder that I like that she does a lot of like, I'm gonna build a Sims house that is wheelchair accessible, which I think is really cool. And I would love to do stuff like that eventually, but it's just, yeah, it's like windows are just really wild and make no sense on like real houses. It's just like how they are. Which I think is a-okay. Okay, I need to add some lights. Let me just add these, I think. Or I could do like, there's like cloud lighting. Yeah, this would be cute. If I did like cloud lighting. There's like kids. Do they have like kids lighting? Shit. Why do they not have kids lighting in here? Like, where's the night light? Oh no, they do. Here, kids lighting. Kind of neat. If we wanted to make it like more of a theme. Maybe I'll keep those. Maybe. Hydration check. I'm almost out of drink. So. Pulled pork sandwiches? Yeah. Burgers. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. I want, where? There was something I want. Oh, I want like those night lights. You know what I'm talking about? This. Like. I'll put them up here though, as though they aren't night lights. What other colors do we have for this? Yeah, we'll keep this for now. I might change that later. Let's get some wallpaper and flooring in here. I might... Let's do blue. I wish that they had, like cloud wallpaper. I think that would be neat. I think this is almost it. But not quite. And I could do something like this. Just kind of fun. Maybe I'll keep that. Maybe. Okay. Cool. Okay. I definitely want these to be a different color. For now is fine. I need like kids bookshelves. Bookshelves for kids. Which... I definitely have kid bookshelves. Is this it? It's also this. Yeah. Okay. Or what if I did here? I think how I'm going to do it. I think I might go, you guys are going to be in this corner. Bink, bink. Oops. Boom. I might change some of this later. I want this to be like a cozy, like, sitting area. Oh, these corners are not quite right for it, but I do like that. I want like, you know what I want? I want like kids. This is like kids activities, which would be fun. Oh, this is cute. I kind of like these though. Oh, wow. We're definitely gonna put this in here, but it does take up a lot of fucking space. I don't know if this is like too kids corner or if it's like a good amount of kids corner. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. I want to find a good kids rug. Floor cushions. Yeah, that's what I want. They have some floor cushions like that. Oh! I think I like the ladybugs. I mean, I really like the dinos, but I think the ladybugs work in this space better. Oh, I could do something like that, which is pretty cute. I could also just do like this, which I think works better in this kind of environment. You know what I mean? Where are you? Whoa. Whoa. Stage markings. Oh, interesting. Let me just make it a little bigger. I personally like this the best, but I think this works better in this space. I think I am going to change this again. Let's do... Yeah. 4 corner bookcases as a circle might fit. Oh, that's a good idea. That's cool. Let me see. Where? Oh, this. Let's see what colors we're rocking too. Boom. 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 I'm gonna move these, don't worry. Oops. Let's go. Where would we want these? Maybe like here. Bink. Bink. Boop. And boop. Do we like the orange? This is a great idea. Good thinking. What other colors we... I think I like the green and blue. Okay. Great. Very cool. I just still want to have like a coffee. It's weird to have to go through the kids' room to get to like the chess and the coffee area, but I would love to have a little coffee shop. Coffee. I can also just do like, yeah. Oops, go away. How do I want to do this? What else should be in here? I want like stuffed animals. Kids. Like I want, yes. Like I want this kind of shit. I might wind up moving all of these. I'm just gonna add like everything I can here. I can't tell if this is too much or just the right amount. Oh, cute. Bun bun. Okay. Maybe too much. Whatever. Okay, I want... What do I want? What do I want? I want the cushions. Cushions. Oh, here we go. This is exactly it. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna call it a day there, and then I think I'm gonna put like a little side table. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just like kids' decorations. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Well, there's also like kids' activity. I feel like we kind of needed like a kids' activity table, but I don't know. Oh, we gotta do a puppet theater set. That's cool. Oh, this is, yeah, we gotta. Where do I put it though? I mean, I could put it here. Here. I might move these rocking chairs, but do I need to get behind this? I'm not sure. I like the idea of the puppet theater being there. I might get rid of these rocking chairs. I like the idea of a rocking chair, but I think the space is maybe better without it. Yeah. This is how rich people must live. I want a coffee shop too, but I think we'll have to do it in a different library lot. This lot, I don't think we'll have that. What should I put out here though? Maybe this is where I'll put the kids' activity tables? Ooh, activity table. Like... kind of doesn't make any sense to have it outside like this, but... They're activity tables. What do you want from me? You know? I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. It's like pretty dark in here, which I should probably fix. That's a window there. Why is this window bugging out like this? There we go. Okay. Oops. I want this. Is it too dark? I feel like it's probably too dark in here, right? Is this poking out the side, or is it okay? That's okay. And I think they should still be able to move through here okay. Hopefully. Let's get maybe some like table lamps, like a desk lamp or two. Oops. Great. I like that it's covered in stickers. I think it looks better down below, yeah. Great. I kind of am bummed there's not really like a table to do nothing on. You know, like there's not just like a table where you can like, what's it called? My brain doesn't work. A table where you can just like do your homework because all the desk stuff is there, but oh well. Why is this shit bugging out? Okay. I kind of like that it's like a little dark and gloomy in here, you know? I think it sort of works in the space. Maybe that's just me being wishful thinking, but I can also do like, I should probably do this in the center, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm very pleased with this. I think it turned out quite nicely. And I think it feels real. I think I want some more stuff for the walls. Ooh. I could do... like, there's not a whole lot on the walls, and I wish there was. This does not make sense. Okay, that seems better. Thank you! I think it does look great, too. I don't know enough about, like, how to actually use tools to be on HGTV is the problem. I want to put something on this wall here, I think. Oh, this wreath is cute. But where do I put it? What should go on this wall? What should go on this wall? Oh, that's cute. I feel like this is very much like a thing you'd have in a library, you know? Sure. I kind of want to have, I don't know if we really have the space for it, but I would love to have surfaces. Like I want like a walkway, entryway thing. Miscellaneous maybe? Oh, these are neat. Like I want like a skinny little entryway table. That's what I'm looking for right now. Oh, this is cool. I should probably have like benches outside, but maybe on here I'll put some benches. Where? Y'all know the kind of table I'm looking for? Oh yeah, like this. I think maybe it's still too big. Like I want it, I feel like with the way the bathroom is, like I want like a thing with like brochures and shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe it's a little tight around this door, but I'm gonna do it. Perfect. Librarian chair? What? Brochure. I know they must, right? How do you spell brochure? Brochure. Flyer. Okay, let's just check out clutter then. Fine. Decorations. Clutter. Okay, well, let's debug. Let's see if they, there's so much shit in debug. I don't want to go through all of it. So let's look, oh, well, this is like kind of what I want. It's like maybe a little bit big. How much is this floating? Okay. Kind of like this weird, like, blue rustic look. Brochures for bathrooms, exactly. On the way to the pooper, they can grab some brochures. Should I put this upstairs? It's like kind of a lot of shit. And it's also weird to have like a t-shirt, you know? Nah. I might do this. Men's cologne? I don't think so. hate this. I'm gonna maybe change it later, but I'll keep it for now. I guess I'll keep that. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, I think that'll do it for this space. We have the librarian's desk, which I'm pretty pleased about. Oopsies. We should do the outside real quick. Upstairs. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Okay, let's do the outside before I'm totally like, I'm done, because I'm really not. I think I'm gonna do... Okay. Y'all are gonna call me crazy for this. I'm gonna do it again. Can I do a flat round but small? I want not a platform. Rotate. Boom. Boom. Okay. Down. What the fuck? Why are you doing this? Okay, great. Okay, well this is fine too. You know, all I'm trying to do is just make some like rounded flooring for this like one little corner. Okay, and then if I do flooring, will it work? Okay. Okay. Wish me luck, everyone. It's gonna go wrong at any moment. Okay, great. Copy it, put it on the other side. Boom, boom. Is this one like actually centered with this? Yeah, kind of. I think I just need to bump this out like a pinch. Yeah. Okay. So now it's this, and I can just like draw it in, you know? I can just go boop. Well, I can go what is it? Was it F? Was it this? Control F? Is that what it was? Yes. Oops. Nope. Oh, God. Control F. Great. Great. Well, maybe here. Boom. Boom. Again, not really doing what I wanted to do. But maybe that's as good as it gets. I could also do... Really try to go nuts with it. Ready, everyone? Copy it again. I don't think I can rotate it how I want it to be, though, so I will not deal with that right now. Thank you, Dice Hands, for subscribing. It is very fiddly. It's really annoying is what it is. Okay, are you fucking not gonna do this, like, one little spot? Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck? This is a nightmare. Alright, well, where were we? Okay. I kind of want to do it to there and then have this for like garden-y type shit, you know? No. Gosh. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. I don't want it to touch that because that's gonna make it a platform. Okay, well this edge is not gonna be rounded. Wish it could have been, but it won't be. Okay. Okay. Just doesn't seem to want to let us, so that's fine. Some of them are rounded. That's all that matters. I tried. That's what's important here. Hello, Merry Christmas. We still have like a week, but yeah, librarian. Cool. Being a librarian seems really fascinating. But yeah, I wanted it to feel older. I wanted it to feel like a really old building with maybe some like updated stuff here and there. I also wanted to make sure it had like kids stuff, but I would love it if this would let me put some flooring here. But it won't. It simply won't. That would be too good to be true. What kind of shrubbery? So this place has a lot of like this kind of cactusy bullshit, you know? I also think I want... I think I need some of this flooring. Yeah. I'm gonna do maybe this. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know, is that too bright? Yeah, I think I need it to be more of the like orangey dirt they have. What's the orangey shit they use? Is it, I think it's this. Yeah. Well, no, what is that? I think I'm gonna have to change this. Hello, I'd like to delete this flooring. Why can't I delete? Control, control, control. When did I do this? I'm gonna have to like fucking redo this whole fucking thing. Why won't you let me delete the flooring? Control. Oh, there we go. Fucking finally. Okay. I really want this like red earth, you know? Is this what... Oh man, I don't even think we've got... Oh, that was like flooring. Interesting. So do we have this like pink flowery shit? I think it's this. No, it's not. Interesting. So this is like... I'm just like discovering this is all like shit we can't even use. Why would they do that? Alright, well... I just kind of want like a red deserty shit, I guess. Make it soft. Yeah, this, I really wish this would like... I wish it would be flooring. Wish it would let me do that, but of course not. That would be too easy. Yeah. Okay. So I kind of have to figure out exactly how I'm going to do this. Because... Please. Please? Fine, fine. Oh, that's still cool though. I feel like anything like working for a library, it must be so fascinating. Nope, it just really won't let me, huh? Alright, well those squares just won't be colored in. That's fine. Okay, how are we gonna landscape this? Also, do I want to keep this terracotta? I like want it to be different, I think, than it actually is. You know? I want it to match the rest of this. Like, I want it to be this. Oh, that might be this. Oh, here we go. Huh. This looks like shit. Could I change this? I wish I could change this. I guess that's with this, right? I could. So, like, I can go this. Okay, it's a start. Okay, you. not gonna do it. God, what a nightmare. This really just doesn't want to look good for me, huh? Boop, 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 boop. Because it like almost works. This almost works, but it's like so gunked up. God, these corners are gonna kill me. Going through this is probably not worth it the way I'm doing it, but here we are. Okay, this corner's just gonna be fucked. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. You can only do so much, you know? You can only do so much. Wish I could make an actual corner on here. Well, could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Well, no, I want you to be this way. This really is not worth it for me to do all this, but I'm going to anyway. Maybe I should actually not do that. How did I do it over here? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this instead. Okay. It almost works. Man, this is some real, like, just a nightmare build. Nightmare build. Okay. Boop. Sure. It's like one of those things where, you know, you see those like things online where someone is like, oh my god, someone tiled this and they tiled it all wrong. That's like what this feels like. You know what I mean? This has just been like such a nightmare on every level to build. Also, where's my music? Sometimes the music just decides to stop. And I really don't appreciate it, especially right now. It's like not what I want. I want like this kind of shit. Like, or I want these sorts of trees. Can I find those in here? Stranger, yes, exactly. All right. I just want to finish this real quick. Maybe it's in the smaller shrubbery. I think I might just do like a bunch of like cacti. You know? Kind of want it to be mostly pretty barren. I would love if there was some music playing. Why do they do this? All right. I kind of like it sparse, you know? I want a few things here and there, but mostly I want it to be just like, yeah, sparse, like I said. Well, gotta love perfect silence during a Sims build. It's not like before where I could just go live mode, not live mode to bring it back. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? Boop. Boop. Let me make sure this is not like clipping on the inside of the building. No, we're good. Okay, and then I feel like on the outside, what do we want? Whoa, there's new pool shit. I feel like I want like trash, maybe. Waste disposal. Like, yeah, like this kind of shit. Oh, whoa, that's weird. I wish it was brown, but not that, you know? Okay, that's kind of nice. Let's do 2 of them. What else could there be? Oh, I could do some like vending machines. That would be cool. That's cool that you can do that now. Yeah, that's cool. Oh man, that's sick. Man, gotta love just pure silence. Well, oh, there it is. Woo! Music's back. Music's back, everyone. It's okay. Don't need to panic. The music is back. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put these over here, I think. Since there's no window here, I think that'll work better. I want to do, there's like fencing options here. It's like really low little fences, you know? I want to do that. But I want, yeah, like this. Go. Boop, boop. Hello. Oh, nope. Well, maybe not for here. Maybe instead I just want it like... Nope. I'll delete this one just because... Great. I might do it here. Okay. Okay. Boop. Boop. I think that just looks a little bit like more intentional. Great. Is this the color I want for it though? Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, my hips. Bye, Steph. I know, the other info center stunk. Thank you. I'm really pleased with how it turned out. I do kind of want to add like a bench or something. Maybe let's put some like outdoor items. Outdoor seating. I could do like a bike rack. I wish they had a bike rack. Like I can set some bikes out here, which is not really the same thing. Where? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this. Which just feels like an information board, I think seems right, you know? For a library. Yeah. And then... What are we rocking here? What do we think? What do we think? Yeah, I do want outdoor benches, but I just want to see what else is here. Whoa. That needs to go in front of like an art museum. Bird bath. I don't see a bird bath anywhere. I also don't know if a bird bath, oops, shit, really suits this kind of building. You know what I mean? Whoa, okay. I'm just gonna get like a bench. Let's get some benches. Maybe not. Because I don't know where a bench would even go. Might do this here. Does that clip into the inside? No, I think it's okay. I can get rid of these windows. Does that look terrible if I did? Doesn't look terrible. Maybe I can just do like those smaller, like higher windows. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a library. I think we're pretty much there. I do still want like a bench. This porch needs some benches. I gotta add a bench or two. Like a Strangerville bench. I don't know if that's exactly... Oh, I think this one. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, we're just gonna do these benches on both sides and call it a day! Oops. Alright. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Okay. Alright, I'm calling it a day. So this is our library. It's a library in Strangerville. So we go down. You got the main section. Got a couple of comfy reading spots. Some chairs out here. You got the books. You got the computers and everything. Bulletin board. Stuff that's going on. Got the librarian's desk. You got like brochures and just general clutter. Bathroom, which I really like. I think it turned out pretty well. And then if you climb up this ladder here, you can get to the kids section. Like kids books and like spots for kids reading, which I think really looks very nice. Even a puppet show, which I think is cool. Some kids activity tables, and then of course chess boards. There we go. That's the library. I am really pleased. I'm happy with how it turned out. The sidewalks are a true nightmare, but I really did my best. I did my best with so much of this nightmare. Like this was what a nightmare build on like every level. Okay, save to my library. I went to, oh, here, should I do, I made it cursed. Oh, no, I made it cursed, yeah. Good Wi-Fi and a study spot, which I'm pretty pleased with. All right, let's do it. I'm going to say this has, I guess, 2 toilets. Strangerville. Oh, I can't center. I wanted to write renovated. Oh, shit.